Okay, everybody, just getting everything started here. Be just a moment or so here. Just wanted to make sure that you can hear me okay since you're there, ANCAP. Good, ANCAP. If you can hear me, let's go ahead. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Stream should be catching up here. I know we're on a bit of a delay, but I want to make sure that everything is live here. So, alrighty. Let me know if you can hear me. I did a test run and I heard myself, but I want to make sure that everybody else hears me okay. So I'm just testing everything out right now. Okay, let's dig in. Okay, wonderful. Do you hear the game too? I just want to make sure that's copacetic before we start. Okay, we'll start new game if you... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can adjust the audio and change a few things here on the back end real quick. Hang tight just one moment here. Okay. Yes, I was alt tabbing. I won't do that anymore. I just want to make sure everything sounds okay. Okay, I'll stick with the game for right now. So we'll start new, and we'll go from there. Yeah, alt tabbing is sometimes the best way to see things when I can't see the mouse, so bear with me. I've done some pre-playing, but I just want to make sure that we start afresh before I do a live stream. As long as you can hear me and the game
Seals
audio,
good.
we're good.
Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Group hug in all those pressure suits.
I'm going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I can't move yet, can I?
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
See, now I know how to
Remember
turn
that.
on the light.
Keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in freestyle collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red.
Fair enough. I'll fiddle with that later.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser
Working in a coal mine, going down, 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 working in a coal mine.
You'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Just as an FYI, I am actually looking at the chat more on my phone than on the computer itself right now. So if I don't see something you say, it isn't that I'm ignoring you.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I gotta grab this. Alrighty, so now we have to go over to where these blue dots are.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Alrighty.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
You could be nicer. Working in a coal mine, going down, 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 working in a coal mine.
Ready, boy. Get back up here.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Time. You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
Okay, boss lady.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client on his way.
okay, let's see what we can find here, guys.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
No, I'm blind. Okay, here we go. This kind of reminds me of Mass Effect in a way, with the Prothean beacon on Eden Prime.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Let's see, what do we want to look like here? Oh, that was nearing. Okay. I was just trying to figure out what everything was. So I haven't played too much with the character creator yet. Oh, there he is, scruffy Japanese dude. I'm gonna start out with scruffy Japanese dude this time. And since most Japanese or Asian people are on the thin side, we'll do that. Oh, no. Oh, that's where you choose what we would think of as male or female. Let's take a look at our walking style here. And skin tone, okay. Okay. Let's go over to face. I don't like the man bun, or whatever you want to call it, but we'll do something a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna do the mohawk, huh? Okay. Kind of like that. Let's see. Facial hair. Gotta have a little scruff going on there. Scruffy looks good. Interesting. Okay. Some of the stuff I don't see unless I'm looking right on at the face here, so I'm just cycling through everything here. Oh, eyes. Okay. Oh, eye color. Okay. That looks unreal. Let's see if I can make him look a little younger. Okay. See background here. Diplomat sounds interesting. I do like the persuade skill because I like to talk my way out of pickles, but you can't always talk your way out of everything. So let's see. Security and research methods. Interesting. Weightlifting, piloting ballistic weapons. Okay, let's see. Astrodynamics, geology, and research methods. Dueling, stealth, and scavenging. That's a Rohan, which this guy does look kind of Asian, so that might work. Sculptor, medical, geology, and persuasion. Persuasion I like. I don't know if I care too much about the others as a starting skill. Fitness, ballistics. Oh, that's the soldier. Okay. Boost pack. Pistol, certification, piloting, and persuasion. Well, I like that one kind of. That's a space scoundrel. Lasers, surveying, and fitness. Now remember, you can invest into the other skills later. This is just your starting bonuses. Now, file not found, piloting, ballistics, and wellness. I'm assuming wellness basically means by embracing an active lifestyle, so it's basically constitution. Alrighty. Long hauler, weightlifting, piloting, ballistic weapon. I still want to be able to talk my way out of situations, though. But I also want to be good at piloting or astrometrics or something like that. Let me go back through everything here. Okay. Piloting, targeting controls, and boost pack. And that's the bounty hunter. That's what I chose when I did my first test playthrough yesterday, just to get a feel for what the game was like. Not sure if I want to do that one again. If I can combine the persuasion with the boost pack, because from everything I've read, and I'm trying to stay spoiler free, but everything I've read says get the boost pack early. But I also want to be good at as a stick and rudder guy. So let's see. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Because every one of these has a bonus, but they also have a disadvantages. So it's just the whole idea of min-maxing, if you know what I mean. Okay. I'm leaning to Space Scoundrel this time, because that gives you some starting perks a little bit. Kit stuff. Well, since this guy looks kind of Filipino, your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. I think I'm going to choose that. Again, I know lots of Filipino people, so I have lots of respect for Filipino people. So that is in no way a cultural stereotype. Don't want to get too much involved with the religions in the game, at least from the get go, until I know more about them. Wanted. It's nice to feel wanted, but I don't think this is the way we want to feel wanted. I think I'm going to do the hero worshipped again. Because I kind of like that idea of having one free crew member. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease when on the surface. Can't be combined with terra firma. Okay. Oh yeah, the space scoundrels would I. So that makes sense. Let's pick a name. We aren't even going to get into the gender business, but we'll pick a name. Latino names are very common in the Philippines, by the way. So, because it was a Spanish colony for over 300 years. So that kind of makes sense. And Roger is a very typical name. So, and pronoun, we're just going to leave that where it is.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
What happened? see.
Hey. Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Alrighty.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
I gotta equip my helmet, so let's find that. I know how to do that part by now.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Whoa!
change our loadout here. Probably not very good, but I was trying to equip it because it was better than the other weapon. So let's see what other weapons I've got now. Let's equip this instead. Okay, that's better.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Yeah, my melee sucks, Cap.
Now that was some fine work under
But
pressure.
it was better
You dug
than
up
the
the
other
artifact,
weapon
right?
that I had,
That
the
means
laser
you saw
cutter.
it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn.
Okay,
As
Barrett.
soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it
This,
even tells the time.
this reminds me so much of the Pip-Boy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
Sure
Why
I
it
am.
only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Alrighty, good buddy.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, R2-D2, I'm following you.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain Roger, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Oh, it does call my name. Okay, cool.
Captain Roger, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Lunar. Can't read that other word there. Let's see. Lunar robotics. Okay. Oh, this is the research station, right? So I'm assuming that's like a microscope, or maybe it's like the the scanner that Spock would look into on Star Trek: The Original Series. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I have to do a long press on it to back out of that menu. Okay. I was kind of lost with that last night when I started playing it. Food and drink. Outpost development. Equipment. Weaponry. But there's no research in progress. Okay. Oh, you can make your own stuff. Okay. Old Earth cuisine. Was that supposed to be meatloaf? Bread, meat, and cheese. Okay. Maybe it's a sandwich. Oh, it looks like it's like a water, fiber, and spices. Not quite sure. It looks like it might be oatmeal or something like that. Oh, it's a beverage. Oh, Tang. Okay, I gotcha. Mixology. Oh, you need alcohol for this stuff. Oh, interesting. That's a chair. Looks like part of a habitat ring or something like that. Like a dome. Storage, maybe? Like a turbine? Looks like some kind of turbine there. Is that supposed to be like an airlock or something? I'm guessing that's some of these skills I don't have. That's a helmet. Interesting. Pressure suit mods. Oh, that's for the pack. For like the jump pack in the game. Okay. Okay, let's see what our weapons look like here. Interesting. Very interesting. This looks like a... This part kind of reminds me of the old Russian space station Mir. And how you would transfer between different sections. It'd be all janky and padded out on the sides. I wonder what this panel is. Maybe like a status or interesting. Well, I'm in command of the vessel, so I take the big chair up front.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off. Okay. You have to hold it.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
See how I do it here.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Did I take it?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Let's see how we do it here.
jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates. Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Oh, I used the wrong button. Blind man learning the UI. It happens.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Yeah, this so reminds me of the Russian space station.
Captain Roger, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Small sample size, then.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
That's rarefied company. That's like humans that have walked on the moon.
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Interesting. So maybe the pirates wanted the object. Okay.
According to the scanners,
Interesting. Okay.
be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Interesting. Okay. That's all I wanted.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Typically. Okay. Curious. Still level 1? Yeah, I'm still level 1. Okay.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Interesting. What kind of loot have you got here, guys?
The hell's going on here? Yeah? Get better. Rogan said if you see anything that isn't you, it dies. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. We got it. Something's out there.
Okay. Well, that's just. Oh, that's a similar weapon. Let's see. Same ammo capacity type capacity. Tactical grip. Interesting. Okay. That's an axe. That. Oh, that's an energy weapon. Okay.
am aiming for your center of... Detected hostile wife nearby. The enemy is here.
Get started! Let's do this!
Whoa, the heck was that?
See, I'm dead. Oh well, that's why I save a lot.
Terror Morphe's loose! I repeat, Terror Morphe's loose! Do not engage! If you can reach... Oh man! That was the best! Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it killed you. One more time!
Yeah, that looks like a solar system map there, doesn't it? We're not gonna sleep.
Wait.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Think? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I get it. These are civilians.
You were trying to kill me.
All right. Yeah, blind man doesn't see all the enemies. low on ammo. That explains something.
The terror morphe is loose. I repeat, the terror morphe is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach it. Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
They're spamming the med kit.
Whoa, whoa! Where'd they go? I don't have time for these games. I'm taking you down.
I know, I saw someone.
Had enough. You're done.
Terrible.
Good.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
That's better.
Keep your head down.
I have located the enemy.
Shit, I located
Ah,
the
this
enemy
one's
too.
mine.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Am I a dead rabbit? dead end? Probably. Interesting. Okay. I have to go into here. That too.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Here we go. We've got a visitor. Get him! No, hey, what's this? Let's go. You lose. Easy money.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Of course not.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I have digipicks? Okay. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting somewhat okay at this. Oh, I see what you do. I think I kind of see it. Huh, okay. Yep. Gotcha. Understood, ANCAP. I know YouTube isn't the best way to tell, but you haven't noticed any issues with lip desync. I can't really be the best judge of that myself sometimes. So, if you notice anything with lip desyncing issues, please feel free to let me know.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain?
It looks
You
like a
working with
skull.
Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Okay.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't notice anything yesterday or today, but you know.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Oh, we have to persuade him.
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Okay.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. They aren't? You sure? This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Yippee.
Don't come back. No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess.
I just have to figure out how to get down the stairs now, because This has always been the troubling part for me with Bethesda games is they don't always clearly mark which is the best way to get out of a building or something. It was worse in the Fallout 3 if I remember though. Like a flight of stairs. Oh. Yeah, that's way far up. I'm not jumping. Level up since we're up to level 2. Okay. Do I have to go out and back the way I came? That's probably the best way to do it, to go out, back the way I came. Even if it is the most, okay. We have to get down to that platform over there. I think that was it. kind of like the ship design, by the way. But it looks kind of lived in, like I said, so yeah.
Captain Roger. To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay. I like the way this solar systems are kind of modeled. It looks semi-realistic. Maybe not like an Elite Dangerous, but if you look at that sun there, it kind of reminds me of uh, of Einstein's theory of general relativity, where we believe that it it is creating a gravity well, and it is being mapped like a well there. Because you notice when the sun is in this system, it's there's a dip there, and if you go to any of the planets or moons, there are dips there to show their gravity wells. So part of navigating in space in this system, I think, is figuring out how to navigate through the gravity wells. So let's go set course here. Oh, Alpha Centauri is over here, which means Sol, where Earth is right up there. Interesting. Okay.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
This looks like an ocean type planet. That's a scan of the planet. Gonna switch over to the mouse for a sec here. Still learning the controls a little bit. Does that one have better perks? Interesting. Good. Good for you. I just read that.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it? Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Hey, Bosco! What, preparing? your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Interesting. Okay.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Guessing that's a bar.
I'd love to, but you're gonna need some more credits. I'm not going anywhere, so just come on back when you got them.
Well, I don't have that money. Okay.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, I am all broke up. Oh, okay. So this is the system that we use to modify our ship. Okay. I've seen a lot about this. So let's see what we got here. I guess these are the manufacturers. Interesting. Okay. This is shield, engine, redyne. Okay. Light. I can't read that. That's the missiles. That's a cannon, but that's horizon. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get that part. And that's, I assume, that's what jumps us into a faster than light there. The 3 on the side, that is our, well, that's our rocket. Well, not conventional rockets, but our less than FTL engines. Okay. That's the reactor. I assume that's for power distribution on the ship. Very interesting. can only take on a limited amount of crew. Hey, Midwest Accountability, nice to see ya. I'm reading the chat on my phone right now, so it's a little bit delayed. But yeah, I see you there, so thanks for dropping in. Okay, I can't change between my ships.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Interesting, okay. Rambler. The Galileo. Interesting, okay. That looks more like a cargo hauler than it does anything else. Sorry to hear about that, Midwest. I kind of like this ship design a little bit. It's a little big. Now remember, I only have 400 something credits, so, you know. But this one is bigger. This one is good for like, I get a feeling that this one's good for like space trucking, if you know what I mean. Well, that's a hauler too. I wonder if this is like a mixed use. I'm wondering what the price is. Achilles. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, think of it, Midwest. Think of this game more like the Old West out in deep space, kind of. At least that's what I'm thinking of it. I haven't gotten too deep into the story yet, but that's what I'm thinking of, anyways. But yeah, I'm just flipping through. I'm not necessarily going to buy any of these ships yet, but I'm just looking at how these ships are configured right now. I should probably get along with the main storyline, but anyway, that's what I'm thinking. looks so diminutive? That's a sparrow, huh? That's just such a tiny little thing. Probably can't handle much of a pew pew. But it looks fast. Oh, the shield breaker. Okay. That one looks bigger. The other one looks like it can do the pew pew better. With the lasers and all that. I like the idea of MacGyvering my own ship, though. Oh, I gotcha. Understandable. But in this game, apparently you can haul cargo and get paid money for hauling cargo between planets, and some of it is not always the most legal. Let's just put it that way. Or at least not. Okay. I'll just get on this.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
See, that's what my guy looks like. This guy made him look, tried to make him look kind of Filipino. There's a reason for that.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Interesting.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator.
Got it from Steam
I'll need
myself.
to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief.
On
My
PC.
treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
What a Karen.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City?
Okay.
Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think?
I paid $100
Three-star
for it,
Rangers
but
helped
just
me
to
out
get the
quite a
early
bit a couple years
access.
back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked.
It's
Even
not
helped with some
officially
repairs
launched
so I could
until
do an
the
emergency
6th.
jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
See, she's got an RBF, doesn't she?
Not now.
See? Total resting bitch face.
She can't do this to me.
Okay, RBF Karen.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone
Yep,
trying to
that's
grab
right,
their
ANCAP.
piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
He seems like a nice, likable guy.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Okay. Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Where is that woman? Spacers? Who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet.
Yep.
Generally speaking,
It
pirates
is
want your
pricey.
stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
From what I understood, Midwest, the first DLC for the game is free to those of us who bought the premium edition. And we also got the early access as well. Both ACAP and I got that.
Transferring to the same division.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff.
Real nightmare
About
fuel.
100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Okay.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Okay. Well, he doesn't
Another
have...
time, then.
You seem like a nice enough guy. Let's talk to the kid.
Hello?
What? No, just
I've never been in a
away.
battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running.
Oh.
At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Eclectic mercenaries? Let's see, what can I do? Well, I know my parents are alive, so...
It's fine. My dad just has terrible navigation skills. My mom says it all the time. I just hope they don't take too long.
But is your
I'm sure
dad
that foster family is
a
nice.
blind
but
pilot like me?
Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Oh, and I
You see
noticed
that
this.
scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
One thing I noticed here when I was playing this last night is some of the signage. Active launch pad. Do not proceed unless authorized. Trespassers will be prosecuted for endangering life. What? My own life? Or your life? Okay, pad A. This is one I really noticed. Notice to visitors. No entry for passengers without valid visa for interplanetary passage. Prohibition on audio, video, visual recording without permission of UCSS. So there's no First Amendment protected activity here for filming in public. So no exercising of our First Amendment rights here, I guess. Well, we're out in space, but freedom of the press rights, basically. You get the idea. So I did notice that.
New Atlantis sure is shiny.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What a cop.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Cop. Cop by another name.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Okie dokie. Let's go in here. I'm just curious, so I want to look at everything. It looks fascist here. This kind of reminds me of Starship Troopers. You're not a citizen unless you join the military. So, anyways, I did notice that the United Colonies become part of a better future. So think of these guys as kind of like like a more fascist Starfleet.
No soliciting. Do I need to, if you'll excuse me?
I'm not soliciting. I'm gonna ask questions here.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Maybe some other time.
No. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If you change your mind, please don't hesitate to come back. Have a good day.
Well, he's very polite at least. As long as you're not standing up for your rights. Oh, this is like a history. Alrighty, Roscoe. You just jumped up in front of my face there.
Hi there.
Okay. Interesting.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Well, this is a retail.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Oops, sorry.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, these are the ammo types. Okay. Caseless. All right. See, there it is. The space trekker suit. That's what it says anyway. Value. Where do I go to sell stuff here? I like that one. That looks very Apollo. I'm not really focusing on story right now. I'm just trying to get through all the other stuff. That one's kind of open. Let's see what I have to sell. Interesting. Okay. That's cobalt. I probably better hold on to all this material as much as I can. I wonder if some of this stuff is food. Or is this all medical supplies? This looks like this is... Well, some of this is food. Red cheesecake. Okay. And a blister package. Okay. Mongolian beef. It looks like that's in a can or something like that. Snack crackers. Oh, I have a digipick. Okay. Also this. That one was kind of weak. Well, I like the large magazine. I'll sell them.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's take a look at helmets.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay. Interesting.
Have a good one.
You look sleepy. Oh, that looks like that's... Is that going back to the path, or...
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. I could use the money, but
Isn't it just like a cop to speak like that?
Okay, no bounty.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Okay, we're gonna go deeper into the city now, guys.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
All right, interesting.
We just need to convince her that President Abreu isn't the same as her predecessors, and that an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abreu wants to cause domination, not fracture.
A notorious bandit gang reportedly based on the wild somewhere outside the city. Our rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing guards.
Oh, there we are.
That's when they set the words. Will you marry me?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Alrighty then.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alrighty. Interesting. Let's see if I want to go inside yet. That works.
Captain Roger, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Interesting. Okay.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
We do?
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
I can ask some more.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Let's see, should I be nice or should I be a jerk? Let's ask more questions.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Cadre, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okay. Place artifact.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe.
Wow.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Let's see. Okay, that's better. Now I can invest in skills a little bit more. Well, I got 1 skill point, so let's see. Well, that requires 2 skill points. Okay. Oh, that's a raccoon. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, that's a Vostok spacecraft. Okay. That's the same kind of spacecraft that Yuri Gagarin flew. That's kind of cool. security camera. I don't think that's worth anything. Antique submachine. Oh, submarine clock. Okay. There's a model of a ship.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, don't need it. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate.
It's a island, but I don't recognize whose.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Alrighty then.
What can I help you with?
Oh, I'm just walking around right now.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Nautical compass. Okay. Interesting.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
I haven't needed to go up there in a bit. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
I'm looking around at all the different stuff here. Because the historian in me is loving some of this stuff from the space race.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we
Nerds.
realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
I'm running on NVIDIA, NCAP. When Streamlabs should be running on NVIDIA too.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a
Unless it
coincidence.
changed.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. 'Cause, 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 Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not gonna rule it out just yet.
Should be. Let me see. Well, you can always play a solo game if you have it downloaded onto your computer. You just can't play an online or a network game, Midwest, if in- if uh, if it requires an always-on connection to the server.
I didn't lose you, did I?
No.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Pause it for a sec here. Midwest, if you have GTA on your computer, you can play it. You just can't play online, but you can play through the story mode if you wanted to do that. I think I have it set to medium. Interesting. Yeah, and Cap, I'd have to go over my Streamlabs settings if you're asking about what my configurations are for streaming. I know it's a little bit delayed from what I see. Oh, game settings I think are on the default. Okay. I haven't changed anything with the game settings at all, to be honest with you. I think they're on the default, but my output is only capped at 1080p, so. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Thank you, NCAP. I'm gonna leave it on the pause screen. I'm just gonna step away and get me some water. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back now. I just had to hydrate. But anyways, yep. Oh, yeah, I understand. It's hard sometimes to do some stuff. Um, one of my recommendations is, let's put this in a YouTube safe way of saying it, but you can, let's just say, download content to a hard drive, to watch without an internet connection. I won't say what it's officially called, but it is considered piracy. Just saying. But you do have that option if you don't have any qualms about it. Sometimes, that's something where if I'm paying for, you have to do some cost benefits for that when you're talking about pricing. Anyways, I'm back. Let me see if I'm missing anything here. I do like the look of the ship. I do. I still don't know how to figure out how much money I have. Oh, there it is, credit. My bad. I think I got it figured out now. Sort of. Let's see if... Do I have any unlock? No, I don't. I'm gonna talk to this other dude here.
So, Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
Very funny, Walter. You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
Right, sure. You're telling me you haven't been on the lookout at all?
Well, okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's truth may still exist. Was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Ha! I knew it. Well, best of luck. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yep, it was. But I'm gonna play it nice. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
You're a grumpy old geezer, okay.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Yep. Oh, I saw. It's okay, NCAP. I was making mistakes yesterday. You probably saw that when we were in our Discord chat
We
if you
can
were looking.
always continue this some other time. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Okay, you're the
I
money
don't pretend
guy.
to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that aloud on YouTube, but yeah. Anyways, that's what I was suggesting, but we'll keep that kind of on the down low.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
See, what do I want to ask you? What kind of company?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Goodbye.
Okay, peace out.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, if it works for you.
That looks like almost like a QWERTY style keyboard. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
See, what are we gonna say?
Oh, gosh.
No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there
It's
was
okay.
something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Yeah, it is a interesting name. Let's see. I'm trying to read all the options here.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
I guess Ellie's his girlfriend or his wife, and I'm guessing that she doesn't want him around very often. I'm guessing. And he gets grumpy. I don't know.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Interesting. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
No, I haven't.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I'm guessing this is like a dining room or something.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
So it's like a boarding house.
Okay, this will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, so it looks like these are my quarters here. Looks like a glass of, looks like a bottle of wine there. Chardonnay, yep. And a sealed cocktail shaker or mixer. Huh. Okay, well. $9,000 credits. Okay. Uh, well, ANCAP is a mod, but let's see. I don't think you're a mod anywhere, but I don't think ANCAP blocked you. In fact, I'm just checking something here while we're waiting. Oh yeah, you're right. The other one is the mod. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about it too much, but I can see what you're saying, Midwest. So, which I know, blind man seeing. Let's do a save. And this is the bed. What time is it? Oh, it's 17. So it's like 5:38. Interesting. And there, I slept real fast like. Oh, is this a closet? Okay. Oh, somebody got a double bed. Oh, this is a darker room. A weapons crate. Interesting. Okay. Is that supposed to be another model ship there? That's what that looks like, another model ship. This looks like an old sailing ship here. I thought I saw on some of the promo material the Apollo Command Service and Lunar modules, so I want to see if I can see that. Because I thought that was pretty cool looking. So, be nice to see it, but I'm not going to lose sleep if I don't see it. Okay, taxidermy or something like that. Dinner plate. Fancy ice, let's see. Martini glasses. Cocktail glasses. Okay. Utensil tray, I can see where this is, could be a bar. I bet if Duke Last Responder got on, he would be able to tell me more about what the inner workings of the bar is, because that's his other channel. Anywho, I'm still looking around here. This looks like a map of, well, it's not the Earth, because the Earth only has one moon. Or, well, it's a sculpture, but it's supposed to symbolize something. Funky sphere sculpture, okay. I'm just curious what's around here. Well, that's the ship again. The other ship, which means I've looped around. Oh, here's the Apollo. Yes, I know exactly what this is. Okay, that part right there where I'm pointing at, that's the umbilical between the command and the service module. And those are radiators here. Those white bands. And then these, that's a high gain antenna on the service module. It's supposed to kind of fold out a little bit more once you get it out of the rocket, but anyway, that's the bell of the SPS engine. And then over here, there's the Apollo reaction control systems, which are to give directional control for the spacecraft. So that's what that is. No, I found it though. It's okay. This was the one I wanted to find the most. Okay, so that's the, so again, that's the command module. This looks pretty detailed modeling here. And can't really do anything about it very well, but those are windows right there, and that's the hatch to get in on the launch pad and watch you splash down in the Pacific Ocean. And then there's the LEM. So that's the descent engine right there, and the landing gear. They don't have the probes coming out of the landing gear, so that isn't modeled 100% correctly, but okay. That's the hatch, of course, for egress, and you go down that ladder when you land on the lunar surface. And there's communications antennas that are associated with the LEM. And these two little triangle things here. The light isn't working in here. These two triangle things here, those are the windows for the mission commander and the lunar module pilot. So they can look out, and then they have to go turn around and go backwards out through the hatch, going backwards, shimmying backwards, making sure that their life support system doesn't catch on the hatch or anything else. And then of course it would leave this part on the lunar surface, and this part would redock up with the command module. Anyway, sorry, spaceflight nerd noticed that, so I just wanted to show it. Let's talk to R2D2.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may
Yes, it is
even
pretty
warrant the
detailed.
construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
All right, cool. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain Roger, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Interesting. So he's got
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Stay safe, okay?
oh, righty.
Hey. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown.
I haven't looked at
That's
free
what
games
counts.
on Steam lately.
Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
All those guys, okay.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office,
Yeah,
so he hears a
Destiny
lot
2,
about what the volunteers are up
but
to.
yeah, Destiny 2 is free, I think, but I don't know much about Destiny, so it's never been a game I was interested in. You could try and look into Elite Dangerous. I think that went free to play a while back here.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
But the only downside with Elite Dangerous is it requires an always-on connection, and if you're in the backwoods somewhere, it probably won't work. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Elite Dangerous, you're flying in space. It's like No Man's Sky, but it's a little bit more scientifically accurate, if you know what I mean. A little more space realistic.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Let's see.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers, Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Alrighty then. So we have to go out the building.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
See, this is the part that's like any other Bethesda title because it does go through a loading screen every time you go to a different part of the town. Is that like a sculpture? Let's walk around like a blind person.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
To close another crime ring investigation against the Trade Authority. Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged upon the depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles.
Oh, that's the news gathering service. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I don't know if I want to join the UC though.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
No, I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave
Think
me.
of it like this. The Earth is depopulated. So think of it like the diaspora that the Israelites had from Israel. So let's see what we have here.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Interesting. Okay.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Not sure if I want to join the UC. This part makes it a little easier for blind man to navigate. Oh. Go to the spaceport. Yep, exactly.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you?
Boy.
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
See, this guy reminds me of Conrad Werner in Mass Effect.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
Coffee?
But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Let's see. You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself,
usually I blow
what would
chunks.
the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
Okay, Robin.
Lead the way.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna turn him down.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh, he could be a pack mule. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pause it for a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can see the guess I'm not supposed to go there. So you got their soul right there.
I do feel betrayed, but they keep saying they've changed. Maybe I should give them a second chance.
Nope, no way.
Yeah, you're right. I need to break the cycle.
Oh, this is the lounge.
Yes? If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Sarah Morgan!
Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running.
Fine, I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Well, my ship is full right now, so let's see, was she bored? I've not seen this. Oh, in the Cheyenne system, okay. Payment on delivery, okay. Transport 2 settlers to a civilian outpost. Survey Diablo 2. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, this is where I pay off my bounties. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Okay, well, that's a quest. That's a fetch quest. And I'm not really interested in fetch quest.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now.
That sounds
No
like a
place
cop.
else. Nice night, huh?
I don't make up the laws, I just enforce them. I don't care what you think.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something? I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not all right. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
I'll talk to them.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
How are you today?
Let's go talk to the embassy guy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're
there's the embassy.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Okay. Commercial district.
I hate that we have to dress up for these things. It's exhausting.
Yeah,
It took years to get as much as joke like this. Whatever you say. I know you think this is a joke for the job. Keeping the grounds immaculate. Take pride in it.
Nobody cares.
I'm busy at the moment.
Of course you are.
The heart of the commercial district. Anything specific, please?
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
I missed our Bobby so much.
We barely got out of that basement.
Brightest today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Interesting.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
You would hope. Sound like a bunch of crazies.
Exactly. It's like
When someone insults you.
shit out of them sometimes. But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Okay. Wait, you couldn't have called her yourself? The Free Star Collective seems a little bit more... How should I put this? A little bit more freedom-minded. Let's just put it that way. Than the UC Collective does. Just my opinion. Not sure for role-playing purposes if I want to mess too much with either power, but just for understanding's sake.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
course you are.
Hey there.
Jameson Mercantile. Okay.
I used to be an actuary.
I'm not sure I want to take off quite yet, but let's see. I'm right underneath the exhaust plumes. Maintenance, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Really? Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay. I'll have to press the X to get to the shipbuilder. Okay. I'm okay with a white ship. I just want to see how I can. Okay. Well, this is probably better with the mouse, isn't it? Still just kind of fiddling around here a little bit.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Okay, well.
Greetings, Captain. Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Sure.
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. You are an exceptionally curious human.
Yes, I am.
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Interesting.
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
Interesting. Okay.
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD.
That
He
makes sense.
explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Alrighty.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
Alrighty then. Interesting. Do you enjoy?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Alrighty. Interesting.
It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours.
Alrighty.
Very well. Please proceed with your query. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Interesting. Okay.
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner. Despite repeated attempts on his part, I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Gossip, okay.
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once.
Well, where
Barrett
is he?
tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
I don't have any more questions here. Let me ask.
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Disengaging conversational protocols.
Let's go on our ship here.
Time to get this ship moving.
Well, we'll get the ship moving, okay?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Oh, she's so politically correct.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Alrighty then.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Oh, okay then. Until later.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you, buddy.
What can I do for you, Captain? I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Though you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Okay, whatever.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
Really,
It's only
that
a matter
much?
of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Now, you're a big fanboy, I know that. You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Alrighty then.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Let's try this.
Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment. Of course, I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
Interesting. I don't have any points. go sit in the flight deck.
Time to leave this
Say I need more of you. I need you. Thinking about you. Talking about you.
hell of a view from here.
Alrighty, so. Interesting. Okay. Let's go home.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're clear to there. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Now I can level up, okay. Commerce. Okay, I've unlocked commerce now, so that's good. It's Mars. Oh, there's Earth. And then there's the moon. Earth is a clusterfuck, okay.
Touching down.
Yep, and A for capitalism. See, I gotta. Oh. All right, it is red.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Right now. I didn't. No, I thought I had my helmet on. Damn it. That explains everything. Well, I almost breathed myself out there. What a dimwit. Okay, well, I'm probably going to play this game for maybe another 30 minutes or so here. Because I have to get ready for my day job, but I'll play for a little bit more, I think.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Interesting.
Take care of your ship.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home. Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Okie dokie.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it.
I'm here for work, I take it.
I think we have a couple contracts.
Just a couple of tests.
It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist.
Hey, I get it.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Less residential. Okay.
Is Mars everything you hoped, Enlil?
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unknown travel. Destination confirmed.
For years,
Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms. This permanent position may be slightly... has been ramping up production in its...
Interesting.
Like you aren't funny. Stop.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
It's got to end.
Let's go back up the stairs. Okay.
Hey.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
Yes. What?
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Okay.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You
Okay.
don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Drama?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Let's see, what am I gonna do?
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Of course I do. It's just... All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Interesting. Okay.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
Oh, there's the deck. Interesting. Okay.
Hello.
Crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
Yes, my captain.
Dust off complete. Achieving orbit now.
Well, Venus is worse. But Venus has always been worse.
one. Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, no other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
close do I have to be to it? Do I have to like dock with it or something?
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Stonyard orbiting Group's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Interesting.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Oh, we got a couple on our ship, so there.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
I bet the mission has us going to Earth eventually.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Well, let's go ahead and save here. And Alt tab out of this. It was nice having you all watch with me. Going to go ahead and shut it down, but I do appreciate you all watching. And we'll just call it a day from here. And maybe we'll be back at it again sometime in the near future because I'm curious to see what happens.